think I'm here. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yes, it works. Sup? What up, Rubinho? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This time my shower didn't take 30 minutes. Let's go. I have not opened Factorio, though. But here we are. Let's get Factorio open. Let's get Terraria paused. Things and stuff and stuffs and things. Dude, I was just looking at my phone while reading chat on my phone. Like, looking for my phone while reading chat on my phone. Like, fucking ill. Oh, light. Press the thing. Here we go. Come on, pick it up. OBS. Pick it up. Maybe I should just deal with doing capture screen. There we go. I just really don't like it. Oh. Oh. Whew. So I thought about something for our Fulgora stuff. I was thinking I've made quality here, right? And there's going to be quality all the way down to here. I should probably try to make quality accumulators, shouldn't I? Like, is there a reason not to? Like, if I am on about trying not to waste materials, right? Then making a bunch of quality seems like probably one of the best uses of my shit, right? Because it does add scrapping, right? Like, most of what you send in there is probably going to be scraps, right? Especially if we try to go all the way up to legendary without actually creating quality materials and we're just upcycling. And I feel like on Fulgora, upcycling makes a lot of sense, right? That's a separate matter on maybe Volcanus and stuff, but maybe you still have to do it on Volcanus. Probably, right? But I mean, as soon as this works out, right? Like, then we'll have green, what's it called, blue quality. And we're not gonna, so I have it set up so that right now, this is gonna be blue stuff, right? And it's just gonna go here. Whenever we get purple, it's just gonna go here. The only thing I need to change as soon as we do purple for it to actually work. Well, I mean, it will, as soon as we unlock purple, realistically, hopefully we will be crafting purple. The question is whether or not these are going to be filled by then, but I was thinking maybe we build something that will make accumulators and scale up accumulators. That seems a lot simpler than anything else, right? Because it's just like these have several steps in the... It doesn't get simple until here. Now, if we just do that with accumulators, they don't need as much shit, right? Like, they're pretty simple. They take iron plates and batteries. So it's just iron plates and batteries that we need to worry about. And there's no... there's no freaking... What's it called? There's no previous requirements, right? Like, there's no, like, oh, you gotta upgrade them like you do with the modules. So maybe we try to do the... I think it would make sense to try and also build the accumulator stuff. So how would that look? We'll build it here. It can't be that long, right? So it makes the... Ooh. It makes accumulators. And then... I guess we need to copy this. So we need to copy the scrapper as well. Where did I... There. And then we just, I guess we just sent the batteries to one side. Or the iron, I guess. Doesn't matter. It needs more batteries than iron, right? Do we just do it here then? I kind of feel like this could be done cleaner. Like this is a lot of... What if we just do... What if we just do like... And then we have something... Go like here. We do risk it clogging, don't we? Yeah, we do. Well, I guess we could just... Yeah, we do need the other thing, I think. I guess what we could do is run these further, right? Like, what do we need batteries for? What do we need batteries for? We need them for these. We're gonna need them for these. Oh, maybe we just try to make quality everything. I think it makes sense to try and make laser turrets here as well, right? We have so much shit. I think we're just gonna try and upcycle everything. Okay. Okay, so we make... I'm fearing this is going to become some spaghetti, if I'm being honest. I was thinking about building it downwards. Okay, so this... If we do this, like I have it here, then realistically... the option is to go this way and have the next one here. Like, that just has to be the thing. And then this is just to play. We do need to do one sorting before this, though. We'd have to do that and then send anything above the other way. And then we do another one of these, and we do another one of these. I guess we have to put quality on here, otherwise it won't work, right? We don't need these either. I guess we need that one. And then yoink and yoink. Let me see what the recycling is gonna give if we need chests. We might need chests. Morning, Mua. Yeah, I was thinking if I try to make it so that I waste as little resources as possible, right? We might as well have as many things being recycled. We might as well lose as many resources as possible in the upcycle process rather than having to actually recycle them, right? Like right now, as it stands, I don't have a good use for steel, right? Like the things I need steel for is we need EMPs, we need recyclers, right? We're gonna need the 3 power poles, and we need refined concrete. Now there's also some personal things, right? Now all of this is going to use a lot in the beginning, and then the chests are gonna be filled and we're not gonna use as many, right? So what we're gonna end up doing is just trash them eventually anyways, right? So what I was thinking is, why not try to make quality of everything so that the scrapping more becomes a part of upcycling rather than just scrapping, right? So I'm trying to figure out a design for accumulators, and we'll use the same design, rough ballpark, for everything else. And we're just gonna try and make as many different machines and things as possible and export it from here, and we'll see how the it holds up in terms of production, because like I said, all of these are also not super critical in terms of how many gets produced, right? It's just one of those things when it would be nice when we come back from Gleba that we have basically a full chest of blue accumulators. Just like, here we go. No, Velnik, we just scope creeped the base a little bit. The problem with I gotta get this out of there, I guess. We could all just build on it and not care, right? We could do that. Why does the scope creep? Well, so one of the things I wanted to do, right, was I wanted to limit the amount of shit I just scrap because I scrap it, right? And the best way I found doing that was this, right? Like quality upcycling, right? that will naturally scrap a bunch of resources. And I figured, why not just fucking do that with everything? Everything I was thinking about making on Fulgora, why not add that little extra level of, let's add quality to it. And then scrap it that way? You're making supplementary sciences and additional zinc? At the moment, no. Purple, yellow, blue. At the moment, I'm not. It's very lazy to having some clogging from time to time. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to not have the risk of clogging, but... All right, we needed to check the accumulator recycle. So it gives 1 to 2 batteries and 0 to 1 iron plates. So we can't count on not clogging the plates, can we? So we do that. Methinks. That should give it a buffer, right? Like, it might still clog, but it should give it a buffer. And then I think it's just copy pasta, right? Now we just need to... Oh, wait. There's a problem here because this shit here needs to be let back. What happens when you spit out into a... That will work, right? I guess we do like this. That'll work. Third day setting up quality. I think we started quality yesterday, so I think it's the second. We saw on YouTube people does upcycle with cargo wagons, but didn't understand the whole thing. Do you mean they upcycle specifically cargo wagons, or do you mean that they... Or do you mean that they use them in the process? More place for inserters and outserters. Put things into it using filtered slots. Okay. Wait, now we'll run into issues, won't we? Because I just did this. That's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it's gonna work now, but... We gotta get this one pumped into here, I guess. Well, I mean... We don't, but we need to get... As soon as I do this... Then we have the issue, because I can't go here, because this one goes there. Your upcycler is made with car because because reserve slots. It's such a cool idea that people have just been like, oh, let me just use the cars or the tanks or whatever. Oh, I fucked up. Press the wrong button. Understand inserted recognized filter slot is same as recipe part. Some don't put new. I don't really think the filters will on their own entirely prevent clogging, right? More length, more inserters, that makes sense. But like, it won't, as long as you have a container and no, what's it called, and no buffer / no, right? Like, as long as you're not getting rid of excess stuff, then you can always clog. If you have uneven production that goes into the same belt, it can always clog. Right? Like, this, like, you look at this, right? This can clog, right? But it has a buffer of, well, depending on the item, I don't know what the stack size is, right? Like, but the stack size of iron is 100. So 4,800 is the buffer, right? And the batteries have a stack size of 200. So even more, but it's the iron plates we got to worry about. Because when you recycle, where is it? When you recycle the accumulators, right? You get 1 to 2 batteries and you get 0 to 1 plate. Now, if I just happen to get 2 batteries and 0 plates often enough, then we're gonna, well, I guess it is the batteries you gotta worry about, actually. Well, it's good there's 200 stacks. I was the wrong way around. I'm just gonna end up with more batteries than I can hold and not enough iron plates, right? That's a risk. But with the amount needed for the item and the amount I'm expecting to make, I think it'll be quite a while until it clogs, and I think I'll be okay. But the wagon is just even more room, right? Because the wagon has where are they? Where's the wagon? Here. No. The wagon has even more slots, right? Well, they only got 40, actually. Wait. Well, why would you use the wagon, then? I guess it's to avoid my mess, then? I thought the wagon could hold more than a chest. I guess it can't. I mean, why is the wagon better than this then? I guess I get the more inserters, but I don't think we're at a stage where more inserters is really going to do anything. Trains are a lie in Victoria. Like, what? So I get that one wagon then, right? Instead of all of these chests, right? And you could put more inserters into it. I don't know. I thought it was to get more space and not really risk anything. So this has to be like this if I want the chests. And then what the fuck do we do here? Okay, there's a floor here. We could fix it by just moving these. Right. No, wait. Wait, what was my thought here? It needed to be like this, right? Is that doing anything? What the fuck am I doing? Wait, what was I thinking? It fixes nothing. More assemblers, maybe? Speed. Yo, Paulrid. Hell, what would you say in English? Because double A in Danish is O. It's a letter you don't have. Oh, so it's just what's Paul? Okay. Okay. Norsk. All right, fair. We need power as well, Fens. I think I need to at least move everything. But yeah, upcycling is cool. I didn't even respond. Upcycling is very cool. It's my first foray into quality. I made this yesterday. I'm trying to do it without just having the bots sorted. Because having the bot sorted it's kind of free, right? Okay, so this here is wrong. We're not doing this. And we're swapping this to free up that one. And then I'm thinking we take this and we move it one to the side, and we take these and we move them back. That's not enough. We need another one then, right? One more space. So like that, and then obviously all of this needs to move with it. And then this one is still not enough. What if we... Oh, wait. What if we angle this one differently? And this one goes here. Then we have to reach up there, which is much simpler, right? Oh, wait. Up here with that one. Wait a second. Right, these ones are fed from the other one. So this one needs to swap then, I guess. The rest can be... This is kind of awkward. This one's not needed. You're planning on quality mods in the MP plans too? Yeah. I'm not sure whether or not I'm gonna actually turn this on until we have some better quality modules. So I just haven't put them in yet. I know I put them into these. Maybe we just do it. But yeah, I was planning on doing that. I think we'll take them out of down here, because these won't be used. I haven't unlocked the quality yet, so there's no real need to have them. Quality nothing. I put them in there. Upcycle common components there. My cogs. You'd upcycle things like cogs just to see if it works. I don't see why it wouldn't work, right? Like, this banks on the quality. This banks on them just making better quality, right? And whenever it makes a better quality, it's ushered down into the next step in the system. Right? I don't really understand why it wouldn't work. Maybe I'm being ignorant, but oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. So long as the lines are good, shouldn't it be all good? Oh, I didn't need to move that yet. What are we looking at? So it's 1 and we need to move it 2. So like that. And then this one needs to go sideways, right? Could we see an excess of green components can clog the bottom belt? You have no pass through, so if greens get backed up, what happens to the blues? Let me see. Why would the green be a problem? The greens are only used for productivity 1. The greens are only used here, right? And the greens come in here. So the greens end here And they will never do anything else. Module 1 is sent to module 2. It stops here. It'll never go further than here. Module 2 is then made. It's sent through here. It's put up here. Wait, why is it coming down? Right, because we're making module 2, right? And it stops here. It'll never go further than here. It has priority input from up here. So it will stop here and stay in these if this ever fills up. There's no green. Right? I mean, this one is absolutely not, what's it called, completely safe from clogging. But I think it should be okay. When I then sent the red, right? And I sent them over here. Into here, where the red's also coming. And again, it has priority from the recycling thing. So it'll just back up here. Whenever, right? Like, because it has input priority here. So whenever something is taken from here, the new one will come from here. So that hopefully clears the clog, right? Or at least alleviates the clog. And I've done the same for the blue. And it goes here, right? And they stop. Until they're eaten or whatever. I mean, I could make them go around, but I think that'll be more prone to clogging it. Yeah, the clogging is here, right? That's the risk, obviously. But I think... Oh, we just learned this. Let's go. I checked the recipe. Let me see. I think the biggest risk is that we don't get enough superconductors, right? And they come in from here, big spaghetti. They're here. And they stop here. I think for the first line we'll be fine. Because this will just keep firing, right? Like these will all just... I don't think we'll ever clog here. I don't think so. Because we got superconductors coming in. Everything's getting put in here, right? I control the production here. The risk is over here. After first layer. Like this is... I don't think there's ever going to be a clog here. Because everything is always available. So it'll keep going. And it will always prefer things coming out of the scrapper. So I don't think this will ever clog. Right? Because they will be... Well, I guess it could if all of a sudden... I don't think so, no. No, there's no way, right? Because this will always just keep going. This is never going to stop. A clog happens when you're not getting any... when you don't get any resources moved away from there, right? Like, this is never going to clog, I don't think. The first line. Because whenever I always get new in, there's red coming in, there's blue coming in. There is, what's it called? There is superconductors coming in, right? Like, these will always be firing, assuming there's something coming out of here. The problem is here. This is prone to clogging. Right? Because this relies only on what comes out of the scrapper, and the scrapper is not guaranteed to make superconductors. So if we are unlucky enough to just keep not getting superconductors, and it doesn't average out over time to be like for every four you scrap, you get one new one, right? For every time that is completely wrong, then obviously there's a build-up. But that's why we have chests for everything. So it might clog up, right? But it needs to fill up whichever is either the modules or one of the circuits, right? those are the ones that are gonna clog, right? Because they're gonna lack superconductors. But it needs to fill up 48 slots in a chest before it can clog, right? So that's why the chests are there. So it should, hopefully, over the time it takes to fill up whatever 4,800, over the time it takes to produce 4,800 or whatever the stack size is, maybe it's half for the modules, so 2,400. I am hoping that it will average out well enough that the clog doesn't happen. But that's the reasoning I have the chests. It's to simply just have this massive buffer. Which hopefully means that over long enough time, it's going to average out to not clog. And then if it clogs, then it's a small intervention needed. Hopefully. That's my thought process. And it's made in bots boxes, so I can interact with it as well. That's my thought process, at least. But yeah, obviously, it can clog here. Like, if we, for whatever reason... I mean, the stack size of the circuits are 200, right? It's the modules that's the problem. Stack size 50, and you get one guaranteed every time, right? So, assuming we get to 2,400 modules in overproduction, then it'll clog, right? It's unrealistic that these are gonna clog, I think, because it's 200 stack size. So what we need, what, 9,600 overproduction? I mean, maybe, but I think it's down the line, and I think it hopefully shouldn't be a problem, right? Like, it should average out, hopefully, right? Obviously, you can't guarantee it, but that's why the chests are there. Now, I haven't worked with quality before, so maybe I'm just naive, and it's just gonna be, yeah, you're never gonna get superconductors, and it's just gonna fucking clog instantly. Maybe. And then I'll learn my lesson, and we'll do it with bots, I guess. But even bots, I don't think is... I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a... it's an experiment for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's the first time I do it, so maybe it's all wrong. I'm just really hoping that it'll be good. Am I doing anything here? Wait, would this not be cleaner? I mean, same, just looks different. I think I like this one better, though. This one has to be the way it is. Sus message? Yeah, I didn't know if you guys could see it. It's like probably withheld from for... It's one of those things where on OBS... Oh, it's just the first time chat. Okay, well... I didn't even... Honestly, I didn't even get a follow message. So I think Twitch has flagged it as a bot, right? Because I didn't even get... I didn't even get it a notification that they followed. Or it, if it's a bot. It's one of those things that you just... It sucks, but being... I think there's a, I don't know. I don't understand how they can make money off of it. Gonna clog yourself when it runs to sit and stare at it for an hour. No, we're not gonna sit and stare at it for an hour. That's for damn fucking sure. That is not happening. No way, Jose. Fuck that. Let me just copy this shit. And then this needs to be... I mean, honestly, I should probably just plug it into here. Wouldn't that be better? Like, what am I doing? Then we don't need to worry about this shit. That's why you suggest testing it with a common product. Easy to start, easy to test. You can see what flows work. Being clocked like this on your full goal build, and also on your spaceship, do nothing, just watching it works. Okay. I don't know if I'm just gonna say the same thing as I did before. I am not saying that this cannot clog. Right? This absolutely can clog. What I'm saying is, I'm hoping that the buffer is large enough that it will average out and therefore not clog. Right? The only way, I mean, we can try and design it so that it doesn't clog. That would just need a few extra scrappers, right? Which might be a lesson we learn. I mean, unironically, if we do it like this, wait, no. Because if it clogs up, I was thinking we're just gonna do this, right? And then add some sort of circuit logic so it doesn't work until it needs to. But if this clogs up, if this belt clogs up, right? Then this one will probably clog up as well, right? If things have nowhere to go. So when you're processing scrap, then it can hold a bunch of things. If I put one down, and I put a couple of gears in it, now that iron has nowhere to go, I put a couple of these in. Can I do that? Then it clogs instantly. Okay. The thing is, I know it can clog, and I just thought that the chest would be enough to make it so that it probably won't. Really? Ever? But it can. Because I assumed that the average would work out, right? Because it returns 25%, right? So for every 4 I put in, it should spit out 1, right? You just started and see. See, but the thing is, there is no way it'll clock fast. It needs to work. It needs to work for long enough for this thing to have made, what's it called? Oh wait, we need to set these. Oh, this is wrong. There, no. It needs to work long enough for this to have made a bunch of uncommon ones, for it to then, or this one to have spit out a bunch of uncommon ones, I guess. It needs to work long enough for this to have spit out enough uncommon materials to fill up one of the chests. What's the point? Bots asking to being added on Discord. So it's a Twitch bot, right? That goes around and asks everybody to add them on Discord. That's also why you usually see it having a significantly different name on Discord than it does on Twitch, right? Like that, it was like none of it was the same, right? It was what they had, one letter in common and a freaking underscore or whatever, right? And I think it's it's for them to then, instead of having a person sit and message about and try and find gullible people, the gullible people will add them on Discord, and then an actual person, maybe still a bot, will try and scam them out of money or something. Like, there's so many of those that come into the chat, they follow and they're like, oh, I like your content. What's your favorite whatever anime character? What's your favorite blah, 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 blah. Hey, by the way, I'm an art designer. Would you like to buy some fucking art, right? Like streaming is it's pretty brutal, right? Like, competition is insane, and I mean, by far and away, most people don't succeed. So people are concerned about trying to succeed and just like try and get every advantage they can, right? I think it's like a sorting thing. I think it is legit just the best way to get the gullible people in one spot, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think. You think about starting streaming when you get your own apartment? It is fun. It is fun. Just, you gotta expect that nobody's gonna watch, right? As harsh as that sounds. That's just the name of the game, sadly. If you're gonna let that bother you, then it's gonna be rough. It is fun though. I will like it's a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. But you absolutely should view it more as just a hobby, right? Like I mean, don't let me tell you what to do, I guess. If you want to go for it, go ham, but did I just do all of this and just be like, yeah, no, they're never gonna drop off their accumulators? Consume so much streaming content and started behavior like them, speaking to yourself while playing. Yeah, I mean, it does. Oh no. It does become a habit. It's also one of those things where once you start, it's really hard to stop. Maybe this is better. I guess it doesn't matter. Ah, this looks a little bit like... And then also... It's kind of constant stimulus, right? So... once you get used to it, it's kind of hard to just sit down, relax, and play video games sometimes, because then it's just not enough, right? Because you're used to like doing all these things, thinking about all these things, and also trying to entertain chat and shit, right? Like it can be a little bit... I don't want to say it can ruin stuff, but it can, right? Like, it's one of those things where... I mean, I usually have a stream running or a video or something whenever I'm just gaming, because otherwise it's just like... It's hard to... As weird as it sounds, it's kind of hard to focus, because I'm just so used to trying to do more than just play the game, right? So that it does change your it just change your gaming habit a bit, which can be good and bad. Okay, I'm kind of curious. We could just... So we have a lot of this way. If we just turn this here, will that work still? Not really. Okay, this is one option. The problem with this option is, I guess we'll build down here. The question is if I change this around. I don't know if this could alleviate stuff. Probably not, right? Or maybe. No, it will move. Maybe. Nah, no way, right? Okay, so how do we stop? If we're gonna design this and avoid the clogging, then we need more scrapping. I think we'll go with the design that might clog, because once we're done with Gleba, we will eventually be moving on to, or we will eventually be redesigning stuff, right? This is an option though. I think the start can be better. Needs stress testing. It does. It's one of those things where, because the way I'm doing it, nothing will be stress tested until I turn on the machine, right? And I'm trying to do it so that I turn everything on at the same time, just because it's cool. Did I bring everything here? Maybe. We'll drive the tank back. So yeah, it will be my first foray into quality, but I know it can clog. I'm just hoping it won't. Kinda. I guess what we could do is, we could just make, I just thought of a way we could stop the clogging, so now I have to redesign it. It might be possible. The question is whether or not I can... we have... Maybe we have a... Okay. I had an idea. You're always talking to yourself while you're playing. Your roommates kept asking if you're talking to someone on the phone or something. Yeah. It does become a habit. I mean, also, sometimes you just talk to yourself to, like, sound it out, right? Like, that's not... If you're playing Factorio, it would make sense to try and talk it through to yourself, right? To just find errors and stuff. Like, that is a good way to learn, right? Talk yourself through it. Go tank. Destroy. There we go. Okay. Talk to the logic, we have to spell out the logic on our problem sheets anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to being able to explain it, right? Like, that just makes you better. Okay, I had an idea. The idea isn't gonna be all that easy to just... Okay, so we can do this. And then we can move this. That's not gonna work. Okay, so basically the idea was we make an extra build up here. And we need to take things from the boxes into a scrapper that puts it onto this belt. That was the idea. Maybe we don't need to move everything for it. Let me just see it through here. So basically these two, we need a scrapper. Put them here. This will put it in. And that will as well, right? Oh, but this one won't take it from there, but this one still will. Oops. And then we tie them to logic. No, wait, we need a decider combinator. Give me a second. I did bring them. They're in the car, right? Maybe we need two even. Watch me over-engineer the shit out of this problem. So these two chests... Okay, so we need iron. And it's batteries, right? Batteria. Then it outputs. Go. This one enable, disable. Turn on only when. Go equals 1. Now it shouldn't clog, right? Assuming I do that Then as well here, right? But then it's just opposite. Where it's like iron is 0 and batteries are 9,600. Equal. Equal. To be frank, playing Factorio feels like solving math problem sheets. Closer to physics than math, because for whatever reason our physics problems each contain way more calculation than our math. Software dev and Factorio match with your job skills. This solves it, right? Note battery and uncommon battery is different. Oh, right. Yeah, true. This has to be... This has to be the rare shit. But it solves it. Yes. Now we will probably never clog, right? Likely never clog. And anything that's sent here is gonna get automatically cycled. You gotta get copper plates from batteries? Fuck! Really? Ah, true. I'm fucking stupid. I just thought the iron was gonna be the problem. Wait, so this isn't gonna solve shit then? I mean... Do we just break it then? Like, do we just put them into... Do we just do this? And be like, yeah, sorry. Whatever. Can they span? No. But this is a problem when you get multiple things, right? We could just make a line, like a conga line. And then don't care about the quality. I don't know why I just thought that the batteries was gonna come out as batteries. It's because the iron will do that. Right? Like... Do we make a conga line or do we just... No, do you know, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Look, it is what it is. If it clogs, and we learn. Or I need to build a new system that does it differently. Now that is obviously an option. We could do that. Maybe loudspeaker alarm on full chest. I mean, we can. Should mean a signal for me to just go deal with it so it doesn't just clog and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Why have I not made anything? I guess. Kinda wanna, or not kinda, I wanna make this work from the other side. Oh, really? Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, wait, we still need to do that. Do like that better. Do we have any Fangora production line working already? By working, do you mean actively like being fed things and producing stuff? Other than this base here, no. If you mean it will absolutely work when I turn it on, yes. I mean, so the whole clog thing, right? Like, I designed this fully aware that it can clog. But what I said to myself was, because I have a chest in buffer, it won't forever, right? And that'll be fine. And I also told myself that the only way it clogs is if the averages don't work out, right? And the more you craft, the more the averages should work out. So I'm thinking it won't clog. but it can. So it's one of those things where should I redesign the whole thing to make sure it can't clog and do a completely different setup? Or do I just say, wait and see? And I'm kind of on the... I'm kind of on team wait and see. So what I'm thinking now is... Now we've made it so it can take inputs from this side. And then I'm thinking we'll just make quality machines all the way down here. Hopefully. All of the ones that just use regular resources. And we're going to try and use that as our sink. So we'll try to do it basically with everything. So we take this. It doesn't have any lightning generators, but I mean, I guess we'll deal with that when we get there. And then I was thinking we place it... I was thinking we place it here. Then we need to sort the lightning stuff. Right now here is good enough. Legendary power poles are great. Medium has coverage like substations. Jesus! And then, now obviously, because we can't actually make legendary yet, we're not gonna scrap green, right? So what we'll do is we'll modify this to just take from here and put it in a chest, and we'll modify this to take from here and put it in a chest rather than scrapping it. Oh, crap. Now they need a drone oh, damn. It could have been here if I didn't do the chest, I guess. We'll do it here then. Does this also mean that the tank can see now to clear? Ooh, one thing though. If we're doing this, then we can't get the scrap out if we're building it here. Now the question is if I care. I do care a little bit, don't I? Can it go here? No. Don't want this to happen because I like the cliffs. So this could work. This can't work. The robot's in range. The tank's in range, I mean. Move away, demon! How do you still have so many uncommon quality modules? I had like 300 of them. I took some out of this, right? Like I took them out where I don't need them. Because I don't have anything past rare. So there's no reason to have them put in. So we can start with what we have. And then work. Quality drone ports, not so great. They just add more robots to recharge simultaneously. Well, that is pretty good though, right? Like... Okay, so accumulators are done. I was thinking if I should do solar panels as well. Like, I know they aren't very useful here on this planet, but like, we're gonna have a massive amount of circuits to do something with. Solar panels for Cosmo Forest. Feel like I should know what that means, but I don't. Cosmo Forest? Let me just see what we're planning on making again. Oh, we could make it of these. The power poles. It shouldn't be too different. I'll reorder stuff because these two should basically be, or literally be, interchangeable, right? Okay, let's get started on the next thing. Let's do medium, yeah. Medium pole. Now we won't have any... Where are they? Oh, that requires like one of these, huh? We won't have any of those, so we need to make those. But they can have a lot less quality modules in there, can't they? Well, one less. So do we care about trying to make quality from the beginning? I guess it will save some resources, so I guess we should, right? What does recycling a power pole give? I don't think we should make quality here because it's always gonna give a stick. So if we make quality, we're gonna make bigger risk of blocking. Maybe do not create medium poles, just recycle big ones into materials they need for both. That's a good shout. So we just make the big ones because they break down better. Yeah, they break down better. Oh, and then we just make the medium ones at the end. That makes sense to me. So we don't want to make quality sticks because that's just gonna risk clogging. So we start by making sticks. You should just making quality recyclers and electro plants. We are doing that. But the so the recyclers we can make here. And we will. The electro plants we will make over here because that's where we do all of this stuff. So we're also going to make the little rods, the little thingies. These, I don't know if we're going to make quality of them, but we'll make them there as well. What does this break down to? Okay, so you don't always get a rod. Two super. You don't always get an accumulator. I mean, I guess this could be a way of getting accumulators as well, rather than... Yeah, one thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. What does quality do for electricity poles, actually? So wire reach goes to 42. That's not that massive supply. That's big. The health doesn't matter. I think for these, they're big. Oh, wow. That's a big increase. 17 by 17. Holy shit. 28 by 28. Jesus. Wire reach 28. I was hoping the wire reach on these would be bigger. The more unique an item machine, the better it is for using quality, you think? Really? It's just crafting speed, bro. Plus 10 tiles? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Plus 10 tiles is massive, but the medium electrical pole gets 10 tiles as well. And the substation gets 10 tiles as well. Like, can I be honest? Right? Like, when you look at quality, I feel like it should enhance what the item is good at. Right? So for these ones are just regular poles, right? So it's fine that they get a uniform increase, right? That's all fine, right? It's fine that they're just kind of bog standard, run of the mill, right? So if we say that they get 10 wire reach and they get 10 by 10 supply area reach, that's cool, right? But then those are the baselines, right? Then when we look at the substation, it's fine that it gets the wire reach of 10 because that's the basic, right? That's okay. But what the substation really does is it makes a massive supply area, so it shouldn't just get 10 by 10, right? It should get way more than 10 by 10 because all the other ones are also getting 10 by 10, right? So maybe this should be, I mean, 38 by 38, right? Like, actually, well, that might be broken. Don't. It's just the point I'm trying to hammer at is it should emphasize what the thing is good at and make it better. So the big electrical power poles, right? It's fine that they get 10 by 10 the supply area because, again, that's the standard. But the wire reach then should be more than 10 because that's what you do with these. These are supposed to, like, long lines of it, bring it out to where you need it, right? So instead of it adding 10, it should add maybe 20 or 15. Like, whatever number, right? But more than the medium is getting. That's what I'm saying. And if that means the medium needs to get less of both so that those can get, that's fine. Whatever the math works out to, whatever the balance works out to. I just think that when you have a medium pole, it's kind of the jack of all trades. That should get equal increase. The big electrical pole is meant to travel far, so that you get a massive reach on the wire and maybe sacrifice some of the supply area, right? And the substations get a massive increase to the supply area and maybe sacrifice some of the gain it gets in reach or whatever, right? Like something like that. I think that would make that would be cooler, right? Like that would make quality more interesting rather than just a uniform increase across the board. Like artillery, right? If you get better artillery cannons, whatever, they should increase the range and not the shooting speed, right? They do increase the range, but these should probably increase the shooting speed as well, right? Like everything just gets range. It's like, why doesn't the turrets lower energy consumption? Like, sorry, the laser turrets, why don't they lower energy consumption? Like, why don't they get maybe more damage? Right? Like, why is everything uniform the same? The gun turret, instead of just getting range, it could get range as well. It could get some more shooting speed. It could get some more damage. It could get whatever, right? Like something a little interesting. Whereas the artillery, obviously what you want artillery for is fucking range. So range, right? Tesla, it does get jumps, so that's good. Like, look, there we have it. Something that gets something cool, right? It gets something additional. It works on what it's good at. This is really cool. This is what I want. I don't know what the rail... Again, just range, right? Just range. Why doesn't it get something? Maybe the rocket turret could get AoE or something, right? Like... It's so quality upgrades things that cannot be upgraded by tech research. But that's just boring. And why does it matter? Like, you piss all over everything anyways by the time you get to quality. Right? Like, unironically, I think range on the gun turrets is far more powerful than an increase to shooting speed. Substation supply area is assigned to touch each other on maximum wire length, but yeah, not all legendaries are great. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, right? Like, that's fine. I'm okay with that thing, right? But like, you have a substation, maybe the supply area gets too large for the wire, and then it becomes a problem. All I'm saying is just, I think it would be cool if the qualities leaned into what the thing is good at, and the quality differentiated across the bunch, and it wasn't just a, well, this is what power poles get, right? Because, yeah, then maybe your legendary substation needed a freaking big electrical power pole in order to actually be connected to anything, right? And that's the price you pay for only having one... Like, if we just assume that it would be as large as the drone here, right? But it could only reach maybe to here or something, then yeah, you place a fucking big electrical power pole there, and that's what you... Power armor gear grid, also disappointing. I mean, I think it's okay that the armors 15 by 15, 15 by 17. I think it's okay that the inventory stuff, like, but you get a big inventory size bonus, right? It's okay that armor is the same. You can't make quality of these things? That's kind of weird. Oh, I guess you can, but it just doesn't do anything. But like, I'm gonna be honest. Why doesn't it improve the resistances and shit? Like, at least you feel like you get a lot here because it's a massive inventory bonus, right? The grid, I mean, 5 by 5 extra. I don't know. Most of the items you put in armor has a size of 2 by 2 or 2 by 4, but leg, power armor, height, not even. Oh, you're saying you can't even use the things, or? Yeah, 15 sounds bad, actually, now that you say it. But can you rotate things in the grid? I don't even know if you can. I've never tried because it just lines up perfectly with what I've been using. Can these be rotated? No, they're just the way they are, I guess. You get an extra empty line. Yeah, the 15 sounds weird. Is there anything that's 1 in the final dimension? I guess you could use build immunity, right? Like, that's 1. There's portable solar panels you could fill it up with. What about the shield? The shield is 2 by 2. Discharge is 2x2. These are 2x2. Yeah. Yeah, that's a like if you can't rotate things, which I don't know if you can. Can you rotate things? Just put legendary belt immunity boost in every empty equipment grid. Yeah, well, I mean, solar panels is the only thing you can fill up with, Muha. Right, I don't know. Maybe there's some new things that I haven't learned how to make. The portable thing here, I haven't learned how to make. I don't know how that looks. We'd have to go in here. Is it in here? It's here. It's 4x4, so that doesn't even do anything. If these can't be turned, right, like your only option really is portable solar panels. There's also inventory size equipment. It's 1x3. Okay. That sounds good then. If there's a thing on Gleba that's 1x3, then you got that. Then you got the boots, right? Oh, is the tool belt? It's 3x1 though. All right. The first one is the width, the second one's the height, right? Yeah. So the tool belt is really good, right? So the tool belt is what you fill it up with. The tool belt is amazing, I guess. I mean, inventory size. If you got working 150 extra inventory slots, so how much you're gonna need, right? But it's there. Then I take it back. Like, you got the tool belt and you got the portable solar panels, both of which you're gonna get benefit from stacking, and you can put in a single belt immunity if you want. I'm probably not gonna do belt immunity things. More shit to spit from inventory to get into a rocket? True. You'll finally have... I will... True, I will finally have big enough pockets for all the shit I run around with. That is very true. Okay, so this is gonna need 3. And we don't want to make hybrid, right? Because that's bullshit. Do we just do it like this? Do we just copy this? No, they need 4. These only need 3. Okay, right, so we have 3 things. Do we do it on both sides? Okay, so 1 to 1, I guess. Then we get ourselves a little scrapper. Bro, the speed at which this needs... No, do you know what? We're gonna try... We're gonna try and see if we can make it... like this. They don't need to run through. I'm fucking stupid. They don't need to run through. They just need to return. move this for now. So we got here. And then we need to... We need to either belt it... Which... Can't you do like a... Better than that? Right? $6 a second? I mean, we might... It's not gonna do that, but we might as well prep for it, I guess. We also try and make recyclers. Input directly into producing machine. Taking quality parts from recyclers by inserters. But won't that just... I get what you're saying, Squares, but won't that just make issues? Like, won't that just be more prone to clogging? Like, if I ever get to the point... I guess maybe it won't happen with these. Because it'll always produce stuff. But won't I get to a point where steel iron sticks are filled? Won't I risk getting to a point where iron sticks are filled? And then, what's it called? It doesn't have any copper cables or whatever. Or what's it called? Steel plates. You don't know, you just wanted to use my experimentation. I mean, I am now, right? Like, I'm experimenting with putting it directly from here into here rather than having a belt do it for me. We're learning. And then we need... We don't need the last one, do we? Wait, this doesn't matter. Does it? Because I'm guessing we'll do like these and then like steel. And then we'll put... And then we'll just put them directly onto there from here, right? And then we'll run copper wires in here. And we will run this in here. The problem with this is we still need we still need things to run We still need things to run that way if they got higher quality. So I guess this moves down here because we will have this here, I guess. Oh, but it still needs to be put into this as well. Monka. So it's good puts directly onto a splitter, and then I guess... No, because it needs to... Okay. See, the problem with this is I'm gonna have to do this. Burp. It's just fucking silly, yeah? And we can't just spit it directly onto it either. Can we? Because we're gonna... No, we can't, right? No. We could risk even more clogging. Because the recipes are gonna sort it, right? So if we do like... this, and it's just everything, right? We need to move it a little bit, but you get the point. And then we... Fuck. And then we run it through here. And then we have it grab the next one. I didn't mean to... And this one is told it's gonna be these. Well, I mean, that's not gonna work. But I just feel like... I just feel like I risk backing it up so hard. When you do such quality upcycling, you make looping sushi build for all ingredients, quality ones too, and you have a system that adds missing ones to the sushi loop and removes the ones that pile up. Yeah. The thing is, and while that sounds like a really good idea, I want this to work as a pseudo resource sink. So I don't really want to be adding resources to it. But I guess if I add resources to it, that would also be sinking resources in and of itself. The problem for that is that here, if I want to do it with these, I'm going to need batteries, right? Which requires me to produce fucking sulfuric acid, which needs me to make sulfur. It's like, ah. Fun. Maybe we do like this. Oh, now I don't have the chests though. Also, we probably not gonna need... Because scrapping produces not that many, does it? But this is a fucking nightmare, by the way. Put chests directly before inputting them to the machine. Yeah, exactly. You already add resources to your input belt with common ingredients? What? I mean, obviously it's not going to be self-sufficient. What I meant was I don't want to create more things of what's already on planet I get from scrap, right? I don't want to add additional batteries is what I was trying to say. Wait. Dude, this grows so much longer. You think there's a misunderstanding of what adding resources to the loop mean? Yeah, I didn't necessarily mean to the loop. I more so meant to the planet, right? Like of the things. Wait a second. This one needs to connect to this, doesn't it? Or this. This is so fucking stupid. Oh. This doesn't need an input priority, does it? Neither does this one. Oh, it does need the sorting though. This one needs it because we want to make sure the scrap. But this is scrap and this is scrap. And it doesn't matter, like... Well, I guess it would, right? Because... if this one clogs, it's kind of fine. The system will still go. Wait, is this how I make it not clog? I guess it can technically still, right? Because the way it clogs would be if I don't have enough of a resource, and that can still happen, but... Glad you found a new way of handling for gore. Recycle everything from scrap into base resource that cannot be recycled further, and then use those in your factory. It's inefficient as hell, but the most likely you can imagine. Oh, right, I appreciate it. I forgot to set the... Thank you, Muha. I forgot to set the quality on these. I mean, that does sound super easy to manage, but it also sounds incredibly wasteful. Also, a personal note, it sounds a little bit less fun. Maybe that's just me. Okay. So this one needs to be... Is this shit really how I'm gonna do this? Wait, this is wrong. You think this looks highly elegant? I like this here better. But I mean, I get that it's a little bit more of a mess. I'm also gonna be honest, as long as it fucking works, I'm okay with it. Oh, that just changed the settings, huh? But this one can just be this now. Think I'm missing an inserter at the start. Oh, you think this one? Nah. No. This is the first one, right? So this one is only gonna scrap common quality. So it doesn't need to take from the belt because there'll never be common quality on the belt. Whereas here, this one will take all of the green ones that comes out of this one, but it'll leave the blue ones. This will take all the blue ones, but it'll leave all the purple ones. Oops. Just like we're not gonna, just like this thing here, right? Like we're not gonna need the inserter to say anything above, right? Because it's only gonna be legendaries. And then this one just goes there. Now comes the thing though, and this is what I need to figure out. Because of what the plan was here is, We won't have any rare medium power balls. That's whatever. We gotta figure out how we do it down here now, because let's see. So we need this here-ish. Don't need that one. And this is only legendary materials. Oh, I think I know. This here is not needed. We take all of this, we move it. We moved it one too far. It will be a fucking hot minute before we get any medium power poles, but if we ever will. It's a bit excessive, but and then like that and like that into the chesticle. I think we do need to send them back, though. I think that should work, right? The loop. Indeed. That's a nice island for Fulgora. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, it's really big. And we got like a whole accumulator island. And we can connect to this one and make all of this an accumulator island. And I think we can connect here as well. And get all of this as well. And I think even here, maybe. So we basically got all of this we can build on almost. Not this one, but not this one either. But like all of this one at least. I don't know, maybe we can't get these. I think we can get this one. We can definitely get this one. So it's absolutely massive. I think we can go here. I'm not sure. I mean, bigger power poles, right? Then we will, but oh no, look, it's just not in range. Funny. We need another one. I guess this is a good place. What is happening here? This is not needed. Oh, right. We need this here. And this needs to be like this. Then obviously this needs iron. Okay. I mean, this will be okay, right? Do we have these prioritizing? We do. Okay. Now, I guess, so I do turn the things off, right? It's a little bit easier to see what I've turned off here. I wonder if I could make this better. Now that I've fuddled around with it a little bit. This here is cleaner, right? This is... all right, this is for steel. I'm stupid. Oh, really? Display screens? I don't think I need to. It's just one of those things where I just gotta remember that it's turned off. We can do a display screen here, right? And we can do icon. Where are the qualities? They're here. We'll just do this, right? And we'll just disable these two. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that doesn't work. I thought I could just disable that. Disable when signal is... whatever. They're just disabled, right? Which is all good. That's all we need. And then we just gotta take this bad boy and right there. And then I guess we'll do the same down here just so that I don't really have to worry about it whenever we turn on. And it's also really easy to see that, oh, this is meant to be removed. Should we try and make the accumulators that nice? I mean, if we're building it like we are here, then width is what we need to save and length is fine too. So I think we will try. I'm not going to tear this down. Let's try and see what we can learn from it. I'm running out of quality stuff. Do I have it on Fulgora? Maybe... Where is there? We got 175. Okay, we'll go get them. What do you have in your here? Bring me 150. Have you thought about making a parameterized blueprint for quality production? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to explain. I'm kind of hungry. Okay, let's copy. This is easy to turn. Let's copy this. And then place it. Place it here. Blueprints can be very example. You can have an assembler blueprint where you choose what recipe it has before placing it, and it changes filter for needed ingredients automatically. Blueprints can be parameterized. You can have an assembler blueprint where you choose what recipe it has before placing it, and it changes filters for needed ingredients automatically. Okay. I'm still not exactly sure I know what that means. So what you're saying is I take this, I make it a blueprint, then what? Parametrify? Okay. Place splitter with chosen filter, then make blueprint from it and choose parameters and try to place the works with one variable. Change the item there into parameters you choose while placing a blueprint. I think I see what it does. So it assumes that what I'm producing here, and I can swap it, right? Like, so if I say that this is an ingredient of, that's really cool. So it'll give these a value, I guess. And then I can say that 1 is is an ingredient of 0, right? And this is an ingredient of 0. Okay. That's cool. So basically, I make what I do is, rather than making it like this, so I make, let's say this is my 3, what's it called? Wait, so do I need to have all the things down there? And play with it. It's the best way to learn parametric size. Yeah, I think we'll give that a go for the next thing. Now this is going to only have 2 things in it, so this shit here is not necessary. And this entire last step here is not necessary. You have 3 splitter filter on your old base. You made such... With a 3 splitter filter on your old base, you made such a filter as brown blueprint. Because right now, what I need to do is, right, I need to change this into whatever I want to make, which was these accumulators, right? And then I need to go change this into accumulators as well. And if I had just made a one with parameters, right? And now I have to change the quantities as well, so it's just all wrong. I could have just done it with 1 change, I guess, or a couple of changes, maybe. Another step in automation. That sounds super cool. I really want to screw around with that. I think that is a little bit I mean, we should have done it. It could be a little early though. These are not going to be like final things, right? Right now we are just screwing around. I need to go make food. Right. Do you want to look at this incessive blinking, or? Right. Okay, give me a second. I need to make food. I'll be right back. I'll try to hurry. Yo, Conchu, welcome, welcome. Cool exercise for learning parametric blueprints, making a blueprint for a robo-mall. Yeah. That makes sense. But so, let me just see. If I make... I have this thing here, right? So if I take this... Oh, that's not what I wanted. And say who? Here we go. And we make here... Can it only have this amount of... Okay, so... So it's missing a thing... I guess, but I'm never sorting for it. So this... And I guess it's the order in which I click them. So ingredient of 1. 1 is ingredient... What? Why does that not work? I guess it doesn't sort. What if it's an ingredient of multiple things? The fuck? Oh, I fucked something up. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. 1, 0, 1. Okay. And then we do that. So this is ingredient of 1. This should be an ingredient of 2. This is not an ingredient of anything. 3? No. So what happens now? So if I now place this... Parameter 1 is this. But where is 3? Where is 0? Huh. That didn't work. Why would 0 not show up? There's a note about it in the top window. There's a note about it. Dependencies can only target parameters above them. Dependencies can only target things above them. So I can... So I want it like... this? But it can't be an ingredient of both, or... But... So parameter 2, let's just say it's that. What the fuck? That definitely didn't work. Two, 1, 0. Yeah, I also think that we need to make it with that in mind from the start. Right? Okay, I need to make food. Science use with a giant broom is very hard. Yeah. I think we need to work around with it with like just small things, like a basic bitchcraft, and then see how that works. And then try to learn. It seems like maybe I don't need the ingredient of kind of thing for what I was trying to do. That seemed a little like overkill. But I don't know. If I can just specify what all the things are. I don't know. We'll see. I have to go get food. I will try and hurry. I thought of something. I forgot the salt. Fuck. I will hold that thought. Okay. So, the thing that seemed to screw me over was the ingredient thing in the parametricized thing. So what if we made a simpler version just to see? Because I think the time it's going to take me to learn parametricized blueprints, the question is whether or not that is higher or lower than the time it will take me to just fucking build the things, right? So if we build this, and then this is like, whatever, quality 3 ingredients, right? If we then use this, and then we just go bam, bam, bam. And that's it. If it then asks me to pick them anyways, then would I not just be able to do exactly this? Something that needs 3 ingredients. Substations, right? Substation. Yeah. So we do this. We just blast it down. Wait, what? Did I not ask it to be... Did I fuck it up? Put it down. Oh, wait. Put it down. 0 is steel. 1 is this. 2 is this. Bam. Let's fucking go. So that was the Giga Simple one. If we want to do it... Now, I'm probably going to try and redesign this, but let's try it with this one. There's more things to remember, and it won't be as smart, but it's still smarter, right? So if we just say... It needs to be in a way that I understand. So 0, 1, here, here, here. And this one is not a parameter, so it doesn't change, right? Save that, create blueprint. And then we just put it down. Where's the power ball? Just put it down. Why? Okay. Why is it not 1, 2, 3? Okay, so what was it? 0? 0 was red. 1 was blue. 2 was the first step. 3 was the second step. What? So does it always order it like this? Or is there something to my blueprint that makes it order it like that? These are all 3s. You can name the parameters for easier to remember what? True. But this works. You have to order them when creating the blueprint. Okay. Okay, this is insanely cool. This is really cool. This is super dope. So now we're just gonna make one for one ingredient, one for 2 ingredients, and whatever. 1 for 2, 1 for 3, 1 for 4, and then ow, this is fucking hot. And then we can just slap them down as we need to. This is really cool. Delete blueprints. Yeah, but true. I wanted to name the things. I wanted to make it more usable. Like, the cool thing about this is it'll still let me design the things, right? Which I'm going to, which I have done. But it lets me skip all the boring copy pasta shit. But, oh no! Damn. The yolk kind of spilled out. Well, not kinda. Literally. God damn it. Ah! I usually eat this without making a mess. Now I made a mess. It was very, very fucking orange yolk as well. So, all your promise fans, you didn't order things? Okay. No, I did order them, but I guess I ordered them wrong. I did order some of them, and then it ended up being weird. I guess I ordered them wrong. First order, then name, then parameter size. Yeah. So I guess for stuff where you just roll it in, right? Like if we take this one up here, right? The green circuits are nowhere. And the superconductors are nowhere. So I guess you'd place a little splitter somewhere just to kind of indicate that they're there, or does that do not matter? But like, a thing could only be an ingredient for one thing, right? So if we make this one again, right? We make the big one. I know you said the big one's fine. And then we order them. So I guess these top to bottom. Dependency can only target parameters above them. Dependency, so they're top to bottom. So this is the top. But then it would be like this then, right? I guess, ish. Or so this would be like final product, like this would be main thing. Crafted ingredient 1. Crafted whatever, right? It doesn't matter. But so whenever I then go like whatever here, right? Not that one. So this is an ingredient of here, right? But this, it's an ingredient of both of them. But I can only pick one, yeah? Like, I can't pick both of them. And I also, can I unselect it? Just like that. But the last time I did this, what happened was these quality 2 modules or whatever, they became blue or red circuits. And I think it was because I ticked it was the ingredients, right? So does it just pick? Do I have to order it in the order of which it's the ingredients? So like something like that, or some parameter blueprint requires some meta tricks like using irrelevant recipes before copying the blueprint for parameterization. But I mean, also, specifically for this one, right? All of this is useless. Like, the only things that matters, this is only ever going to be used for modules, right? So this will just be module 3. This will just be module 1. or 2, sorry. This will be module 1, and we won't use these as parameters. They'll just stay the same. So these are just the only ones that'll be parameters, right? And then we just save it like that. And all is good. And now, boom, we put it down, if I can find the spot. Module 1, Module 2, Module 3, so... Bam. 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 There we go. All is sorted, right? So yeah, just gotta figure out... We just gotta figure out... It's easy. It's easy with these that are kind of specific. Now we just gotta figure out how to do it with more... I don't know. A bit more complexity. Could be better. Yeah, but it doesn't... The thing is... What am I ever going to do here? That's gonna be different. Right? Because this is just for modules. And the modules are always going to need the same exact thing with one variety, right? So it's always the same. And then you add tungsten carbide. You add superconductors. You add biter eggs. I don't know what you add here, but you add something. Spoilage. And neither of these are in this blueprint. Because they are just coming in from here. And they're not being filtered because I filter everything else. So in that way, I've already made it kind of easy. You could have setting for only the module 3 and automated setting for lower modules. Right. So what you're saying is, assuming I add all the things in and I order it correctly, all I would need to do is set the module 3, and then everything would fall into place. So basically, we need a little green one. And we need a little superconductor. And then we copy it all. Copy it all. Parameters. Module 2. Red circuit. I guess it's ingredient. Is it first ingredient for... I guess just ingredient for... Wait. I'm gonna do it so I can figure it out. This is not so that I can make... This is not gonna stay. Module 3. Module 1. Superconductor. green circuit. So now I have everything I need. Give the circuits on parameters only module 1, 2, and 3. That was what I did. So this needs to be the top. So is it like this then? Because this is the ordering? Is that the ordering? Make each module an ingredient of the next one. Is that it? Didn't that go wrong last? I feel like this went wrong last. Oh fuck, I got the beacons. Ah! Yeah, look, it went wrong. Look, that didn't work. Okay, let's do it again. Module 2. Red circuit. Blue circuit. Let's see if I understand it correctly, because this was what I was about to do. Module 3. Module 1. Fuck. Superconductor. Green circuit. Maybe I don't need the green. So module 2, I believe, is the third thing in there. And this, I believe, is the last. But then, am I gonna need... Yeah, the problem here is, right, like, let's assume this fixes what I want, right? Oh, oops. If we assume this fixes what I want, this one is this is an ingredient of 0, this is an ingredient of 0, ingredient of 0, ingredient of 0, right? All good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Module 1 is an ingredient of module 2, but I can't make red an ingredient of module 2 as well. So it's gonna go wrong right here. So it will go wrong for these ones. They're gonna turn into green circuits, I'm assuming. Wait, maybe not, because green circuits is here. So maybe they'll turn into red circuits. But red circuits are here as well. So they're gonna turn into green circuits. So basically what I'm assuming now is these are gonna stay the same. They're gonna stay module 2s because I ordered it, assuming I ordered it correctly. But it's gonna crash in module 1. Oh no. Is superconductor the first? What the hell? And this just doesn't have a recipe. I don't understand this at all. I didn't give this a name, but this is superconductor. Why did it? This is weird. It seems like whenever you have... It's much simpler when you have only one recipe in the blueprint. Yeah. What I was about to say is, it seems like when you have... If you have a thing that needs... Like, because I have 3 modules, right? And they all need red circuits. So it absolutely buttfucks itself. If you had it, like... Let's say you had, like... You're gonna make red circuits, right? They take copper wires... They can take copper wires and green circuits. So you bring that in. And then you're going to use the red circuits to make module 1, right? That brings it, that uses the red and the blue. So you have the red in there, you bring in the blue. And then you're going to use that to make, say, whatever the third machine. That uses machine 2 and the modules, right? So you bring that in. Then it's... Everything's only there once. Exactly, Muhan. Yeah. So we're just gonna only care... Because this is only gonna be used for modules. So we're just gonna care about the modules. And we're just gonna have module 3, 2, 1. Oh, you can only have 6 parameters? Oh, okay. Or 7? That seems needlessly restrictive, but I guess. How many modules are on my rockets here? So this one's being hit by 4 and is way too fast. So we just say fuck it. So here's the recipe and 1 to 6 is ingredients. The most complicated recipe in Space Age has 6 ingredients. Oh, Jesus. Your pizza was delivered vertically? That sounds ass. Who would do such a thing? That doesn't really... That sounds not okay. If I'm being honest. Oh, I still have an egg. Let's go! No longer pizza. Now, oh, what is it called when it's like, folded on itself? Calzone. That's really shitty. More like a pile of nutrients? Oh, that sounds bad. That sucks, man. Especially when you've been looking forward to pizza and it's just like ruined. I mean, it'll still taste good. It might be a little soggy in places, but that sucks. That's not okay. Ugly to see, but still edible? Yeah. You gonna do something about it? Or are you just gonna live with it? Have to use a fork? Yeah. I just accidentally put eggshell in the salt. That's gonna not be a nice surprise. Anybody trying to get salt? There we go, I got it. How the fuck did I have eggshells there? Whatever. Oh.
There we go. Okay. Let me just go get rid of this real quick, and then we'll continue. The quality nightmare. Oh. Sorry, I had to wash my little egg stand. I know it's silly, but it's wood, right? So there was egg all over it, and it's wood, and it was my granddad's. So it's like, I'm a little bit... Yeah, I just don't want it to be ruined. So yeah, I just had to take care of that real quick. But here we are, we're back. Let's go. Right, let's go deal with... I was thinking about maybe redoing this as well. Now that we've changed stuff. I was thinking maybe we could make a hybrid build up here. In some way, slim it down a little bit. But mainly the thing I wanted to do was maybe... It doesn't matter, does it, though? I guess it doesn't matter. The reason we went with the slim approach is because of what it needed in terms of grabbers. I was thinking about it would be cool to have it like slimmed in here with like a 4-way, right? And then directly insert it into the... into this, but why does this one not have quality modules in it? Oh, right, because we're not gonna scrap level 3s. And this is only gonna be level 3s. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, something's fucking wrong here. Hold up. This is guaranteed to make level 2. What the fuck is happening here?
This is supposed to run... back in here. To then loop down here. Right, there we go. There we go. We're about to end with a bunch of rank 2s down here. Okay, we fixed that. Save the memory is worth. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was just... I was just gonna explain it, right? Like, I know I'm going to do it because I care, right? So it is what it is. But it obviously took a little bit longer, right? We don't need quality in this because it is disabled. We don't need quality in... because it's disabled. Okay, so... so this can't be moved in. Is there any point to doing it then? Does anything need to be connected to this? If nothing needs to be connected to this... okay, I don't know what went wrong here, but something did, and I don't know why. Why is it separate from here? Because I... oh, right, I see. Let's copy this. Then we do this, right? Oh, but then we have to change all the... ah! Right. I'm doing it manually. Because I'm not changing the recipes. This is more annoying. Or this is less annoying, I mean. Didn't need to move this one. Okay, so that's functioning for the... for these. Now we can make it shorter. Can't we? So if we take here, And then we copy all of this and just move it one tag. And then we take... Good thing I just sorted all of this, right? So now I don't have to do it again. Ugh. Wait, do we just take all of it then and move? I still think... So this needs to be here. Don't think I've moved the freaking the chests, huh? Okay. This is also completely unnecessary. Which also means this doesn't need to be nowhere near as long. Only she would say that. And we can also take all of this nonsense and move it in here. We don't even need this. Oh, we need to move. This is already moved. Then I guess this needs to be moved. So it's still longer than this. But it's... So what exactly did we... What did we achieve here? We made it... like one less in widths. Assuming that we can place the drone port a little bit better. I guess if we take the drone port, then we have to do here. So we saved 2. But we made it how much longer? We also saved all the awkward shit at the beginning, though. Do I like this better? It has less ugly dead ends, I guess, but I do like this that just goes through all the way. So what happens here? I am a blue thing. I go through here. Well, then I get stopped here. I am an orange thing that came straight off the bat. I go here. I get sent this way. I get sent this way. I get sent this way. If you consider using only one recycler for higher qualities. Ooh. That saves a decent amount of space. But it requires more filtering on belts. Does it really? I don't think it does. It comes with a higher risk of clogging, doesn't it? Because, like, I'm already sorting every time here, right? Not really, since you have those chests. True. So when would we swap? This one only produces 0.3 every second. So I guess we only need one altogether, right? You usually use 2 recyclers, one for normal quality and one for any other quality. Yeah, so that makes sense with these, right? Because they make 4.5 a second, right? So, and it takes what? How long to break it down? It takes 0.3 to break it down. So even here, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just gonna go brrr. So even here, it doesn't matter. No, I don't think it does, at least. Recyclers scale their recycling time with production time? Okay. But I mean, this still only takes 0.62 seconds. And this makes 0.3 a second, right? I mean, I guess it might clog up. I mean, right now, it shouldn't at all be an issue. These make 0.3. It's because of these. Right.
But we can just use these. I do want to actually do that on this one. I should have done an upgrade planner, but oh well. I guess now we just copy this one. And then... bam. With only one normal quality producer, you shouldn't need more than one recycler. Nah, exactly. So if we do that then this one, it needs to be... well, for now, it's only this, but we'll allow it. And then this one is equal to or lower than this. And then we get this one, and we put it there. Then this can be removed. And this one doesn't need any parameters. It just throws it. This is not necessary. Neither is this. So we can save here. And this one can be moved here. And that goes there. This goes here. And we can move... we can remove all of this. Don't need any of this either. Take this away. Cut this. And we move it to... oh, wait. I fucked up. I needed to move this first. And then we copy it. Or cut it, I mean. And we move it to here. And obviously this needs to be... and again, we don't need all of this. This is a lot simpler. Right, and it even requires less filtering. This is extremely clean. We don't even need this one. But I guess it takes up less room on the belt if we want. The only thing is, right now, right, if we assume everything is working, then we will be scrapping 0.22, 0.22, 0.22, and 0.22, right? So we'll be scrapping 0.88. And this thing has a speed. It's slowed down by how much? 20%. I need to see. I think one might still be too little. I think we're gonna want two. Yeah, 0.64. So it's a tad too slow. So we're gonna want two of them. So I guess we'll take this and move it to here. Do not assume high quality production will run all the time. There are actually... Yeah. But I mean, it's such a minor change, right? Because we just do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We just do this. And boom. Right? Then we don't even need this. So we can take this. And we can move it to here. And then this one is not, doesn't need a filter either. It just drops it out on there. And then these will only ever take these. And then we got the chest down here that fills up with the things we want. And we'll just add one. Because the things we want right now are going to be here. That way I don't have to turn shit off either. I mean, this is super clean, right? I was wondering if I could make it better by making it a sushi belt, but
Could also remove the buffer chest before normal quality. There's no buffer chest. There's one here for common. I was also actually thinking I could do like this, right? Oh, fuck. We might be able to save even more shit. But I'm not sure if I just risk some bullshit now. Okay, let's just let me think for a second. Wait, no. It'll be one wider if we do it like this. But it doesn't need to be as long then. No, wait. Wait, what was I thinking? I don't know if this is better. I think I might be onto a bad idea here. Nah, it'll have to be... Yeah, so what I was thinking was just to have this inserter sorted, but then we're gonna need this, right? Like, so it's gonna be much wider. So fuck that. That's not happening. The second loop! Yes! I guess this wouldn't need to be a loop if we did it at the end. So if we take... If we take this, get rid of it. This one as well.
And then... Aw. Whoa. That definitely needs to be... So now they'll just be sent this way? Is that not the simplest solution? Like, you got a bunch of resources. Ah, they weren't legendary. Ah, they weren't. Ah, they weren't. And then they just go back in. Get spit out. Go again. Right? Bro, we started with this. Then we made this. Then this. And now this. The amount of belts has just shrunk. Now, obviously, we will still need a box down here. I can't really decide if I like the Oh, one thing that's wrong is that these two don't both have a freaking whatever. Just like this. It'll put it on the right, won't it? I guess this will also let us do this. Use both sides of the belt. Could we have done that up here? No, well, if we want to make another... The thing is, I think this is better, but it just doesn't look as cool. How much did we save? Did we save, like, just one in width, or what did we... We could save more, couldn't we? No, this has to be... No, we can't. I was about to say, I think I can make, like, in here, but... Is this what we're going with? I mean, how does this look in comparison? It's a lot slimmer, isn't it? This is also just one ingredient, right? Dude, there's something to complexity, right? Like, this just looks boring. It's probably the most efficient, right? But this looks way better. And this looks even better. But it's just so unnecessary. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't remove these. Okay. Let's figure out how to do this one. We'll just start by building it. Okay, let's get rid of we'll try to keep as much as possible the same-ish. Oops. Just gonna do this in case. It's not what I wanted. Okay. I think we keep this. Oh, that's not okay. Okay. Goddamn. I shouldn't have deleted both sides, but I mean that'll work, right? Those are just for legendaries.
And then we'll do that, and we'll do that. And they're only allowed to take... Oh. Only allowed to take legendaries, right? Wait, this isn't needed because they are not going to be created. Dumbass. And then we need this. There needs to be one further out, I guess. Then we make this one. I guess we just copy this. Man, this is so simple, it kind of hurts. God damn it. There we go, I guess. Fuck. No! Simplicity. Pain. The only problem with this is I was planning on automating making all of the power poles and stuff so I could use them. But now we won't make basically any because it's gonna take forever for it to reach quality. But I guess we take those. No, this is better, right? Like, we have to. As cool as this looks, and I really like it, this is so much simpler. Fun. How long does it take? How long does it take to scrap one of these? Well, when you have power, I guess. I guess it's better when it doesn't have power because then I can see what it is. 12.8 every second? Yeah, 2 should be more than enough then. God damn it. I really like the way this looks though. Look at how neat and difficult it is. Oh, we scrap here and then we go. And then this scrapper is only allowed to take these. And then it sends them. But then you could just be like, nah. Scrap all the things that aren't legendary. Fuck. Oh well. Can you... If I use full quality, let's say green, or blue. If I use all blue materials, if you want to challenge yourself to use a little space pod, then you could use one machine for all qualities.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit sad that it turned out like this. Like, I was kind of excited for I was kind of excited for dude, this machine will fill will and not even a green belt can carry this machine. My question before, if I use all blue quality items in a machine with no quality on it, am I still getting a blue quality thing? You don't think you understand? If I have a machine without any quality modules in it, and I use full quality ingredients, will I get the corresponding quality, or will it just turn out common? You mean recycling? Then yes, they keep... No. What I'm saying is, I need to make a... Let's take this machine here for an example, right? This has no quality modules in. If I fill it up with epic steel plates, epic iron sticks, and epic copper plates, am I gonna get an epic electricity pole? Like it is right now? Or does it need the quality modules? Are the quality modules only used to upscale quality? 100% epic. Okay. So the thing the quality modules do is let you jump up in quality and nothing else. Well, lower speed, but... Dude, I'm moderately sad that we tore down all my convoluted, over-engineered designs to build freaking one line go. Just saying. All of my beautiful machines were just shat on. I wonder if we could just tear these down. No, we can't. Okay. Maybe we could move them to the other side. I'm not sure these are going to be made next to each other, but...
This is so sad. That's not what I wanted. Wanted this. Oh, I forgot to freaking mirror it, huh? Coolness over efficiency. Yeah. Yeah. I really should, shouldn't I? But now I've already torn them down and they're so far gone. They just look so simple. Which I guess is... I mean, what I should do is... What I should see is... Okay, look. I spent so much time tinkering with this that I actually managed to improve my understanding enough to make something that is way more simple, way smaller. And that is the cool bit. That is what I should be thinking. And I mean, optimization itself is cool, right? I should have made this parameter blueprint. I don't... Parametricized? Sized? Here we go. So we got substations. And we got power pole. Big electrical power poles. And we got... accumulators. I was thinking about doing solar panels as well on this planet. Because it just produces a lot of the shit we need, right? We need some sort of freaking sink for our copper plates. Because right now, what we're using is negligible at best. We're using 0.8 times 8. So what, 6.4? And we're making... Where is it? 24. And we need to sink some steel, and I think we need to sink some green as well. So they're a triple as well. Let's try this. I'm just gonna put this here. Okay, let's see if we can figure out. Substation is... So steel, cable... Okay. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can do this without meta tinkering. 3 ingredient quality. Parameterized. This is the big one. This one we don't need. And it was 1, 2. I don't know if this matters, but this is product. This is ingredient number 1. Number 2, number 3. Bam, 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 bam. 0, 0, 0. Create. Here it is. Slap it down. Yay! Haha! What else do we need to make? Well, we need to make these. They're also a triple. These are a quadruple. Okay, another triple. And it was these. Wait, do we need to make these in quality? No. Right? No. Because we'll upcycle these. Right? Yeah, no, fuck that. What was it that I was thinking about then? It was those, right? We're making all of that. We don't need to make this. Okay. Okay, we need to build something new. We need to build a 4-1. I guess let's do this one here. 2 ingredient quality. I guess I should be EMP plants. And then this. And then this is the big dog. Product. Oh wait, I didn't check. What is the first thing we need in accumulators? Iron plates. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. let's How did we get to steel here? There we go. Almost. There we go. Okay, we try again. Two ingredient quality EMP. Right? And then we go parameters, we go here, we go product, and we go ingredient 1. And then we go bam bam, and we go there, bam. Create. And then let me just rename this one. Okay, do we have anything two that we can just test it on just to see if it works? I don't think so, right? 2 ingredients, it's pretty hard to come by, right? We can take it for speed modules. Pop it down. Let's go. Cool. Let's open up our little blueprint. Can we make a book? Oh, book. My blueprint book. Quality lines. Put that here. Put that here. Ah! Okay. Okay. I put them in. No. So we need to make some 4 ingredient things out of EMP. Okay. Tonky boy. I have plenty of stuff right now. I need you to get me some EMP plants. Hopefully this will be good. We will be eating up a bunch of these materials for quite a while, so I'm really hoping it'll be efficient at sorting our scraps, so we don't have to, like, what's it called, waste a bunch of it. I was thinking about making just one giant, like, scrap area, but I'm not sure if I should just do it and because I have 4 outputs for each of the things. So I was thinking about just taking each of them the last one, right, of each of them, and just sending it to scrap. But I mean, surely it'll take a long while before it's needed. I think I went a very wrong turn here. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, we're running out of scrap, actually. Okay, we got a lot of EMP, and I think it's probably slowing down. Yeah, so it's time to turn this boy off again. Because these things are not getting the homie plants they deserve. How are we doing on science? Oh wow, we actually do have quite a bit. Where the hell did this come from? Huh? Go novice. How are we doing on the boxes, actually? Do I need more? Ah, we have enough. For now, at least. Let me bring over 100. I fucked up. Give me 100 of them. Got plenty of EMPs here. Did we get it? Did I miscount the... Did we just have 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we do. Okay, so we just had an extra. Okay, somehow we made an extra rocket. I guess that'll do. Wait, how are we doing on power poles? Doing fine. Okay, so now it's time to make EMP plants that take 4 ingredients. And then we need to make some non-EMP plant quality things as well. I think, because why not just use the shit we have? I'm just... anything that's basically just free on this planet, I'm just basically trying to... What does quality robots do? More energy capacity? Maximum flying reach. I don't know what that means. Does that increase this or? Yeah, but they can also go further. Like they can reach further. What does that mean? I thought the Roboport decided the... Yeah, construction area is 30 by 30. So what does that mean? What does this mean? Maximum flying reach. After some distance, they're forced to recharge? Okay. Does it make sense to make robots? It might make sense to make chests. Let's get the tank to do cleanup duty. Didn't make robots upcycle, just put quality into to get some random quality robots. I don't know where my robots are called. I mean, I was more so thinking, look, so if we're making this right now, okay, so what are we sinking? We're sinking green at a good rate. We're sinking a bit of copper. We're sinking a bit of steel. Here, we're sinking everything at a good rate. So this will be insane. This is not going to run at this speed, but all of this is being sunk at a good rate, right? It's limited by this, but I'm not gonna expect this to go at full speed. Should I try and make this go full speed? It just seems a little overkill, but I guess we could consider it. Maybe a beacon alone will do it. We'll see. And iron and batteries, right? So steel, we have 3 places. Copper cables, we got 2 places. And then regular copper and steel in 3 places. Regular copper in 1 place. I was thinking about... Oh, right. All of these were what we needed for the green stuff, right? I was thinking about trying to make all of these personal batteries and shit. Let it cook for a while and see if it needs tweaks. Yeah. Okay, it's time to make the one that has 4 inputs. Quality personal robots. Yeah, all of those. I think it's too much hassle. What's most hassle? Build it from scratch or go again? One thing I noticed that annoys me. But that's because of this one, I guess. But why? It could just be fucking still. Which also means my blueprints are wrong, so that's great. Okay, so it isn't... I have to do this again. Product. Oh, crying out loud. Ingredient 1. Para 0. Boom. There we go. Save. This one. Select a new thing. We select this one. Para. Move. Wait a second. Which one's number 1? Must be like this way, right? Product. Ingredient 1. Ingredient 2. 0, 0, boom. Yeah. Let's go. Did I forget about the freaking quality modules? Bro, I drove the tank back to get the fucking quality modules and I forgot about them. Ah! Funny. God damn it. That's so dumb. Bro, the fact that you can't see, right, that you're driving on this screen makes it so much more boring. Like, I think the tank should have a little... If you can remote control the tank, I think it should have a little radar. Or at least let me put one in. It doesn't make sense that I can remote control it, but I can't see where I'm going. We'll probably need more mess boxes. Did I not get... What happens to those modules? Did I use them already? No way, right?
You won't seriously tell me that I used another 150. Did I pick them up and then forgot I took them out of it? Where did they go? Did I not send you to Novice, by the way? Does Novice have all the freaking... Did I forget them? What did I do wrong? Where did they go? Did I use them? There's no way, did I? That many? I guess maybe I did. I think I did. Bro, it flew back already. Ah, whatever. I guess I did. Okay, well, I suck. It is what it is. I just drove the tank back for no reason. That's great. I will... Wait, we will set this up. I wanna make this. The question is... Nah, we'll build. We will do what we gotta do. We'll just wait with turning on the solar panels and shit, right? Like, it'll be fine. Now, let's get this prepared. So this here is what we want. Now this one here is not it. What are we trying to make here? 4 ingredients. So it's EMP plants, basically, we're making. No, it's beacons. We're making beacons. Okay, so 4. What was it again? Steel. Wire. Green. They do not need these, so we'll do like this. This can't be there. So all of this needs to move down 1.
And this was green, right? Time to turn on the module production? I'm gonna be honest. I want to take what I've learned and apply it to our modules a little bit. It doesn't really matter. But I kind of want to. Bro is all planning, no producing. Yes, you are absolutely 100% correct. Definitely am. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. Okay, so if we take all of this. So regular, green, blue, orange, sorry, purple, orange. Oh wait, we need these as well. I'm well stupid. And we need this. And this needs to be here. Here. I guess we'll do like this. To keep it. Nice and simple. I guess this doesn't really work, right? We should have it just be at the end of it, because then we don't risk issues. So I will stop being an idiot. I will get rid of this, which means we have to update the fucking thing again. This one I'll stick to. What the fuck is that one there when all the other ones are... Time to update the same blueprints again because I suck. Yay, yay, yay. Wait, we can actually... I saw one more thing.
Aha! Well, I'm getting good at this, right? Oh, oops. Steam. Bam. Save that shit. Now. Jesus. Can we do the same here? No, we cannot. But I did do some stuff, so this one needs updating as well. So... Wait, this is sort of stupid. So why don't we have them here? Okay, I need to stop because I can always change the power lines depending on where we go. Can I open my book? Perfect is the enemy of good enough. No, perfect is the enemy of progression, yeah? Parameter size. These are top, these are second, these are... So, sorry, first. Product. Ingredient 1, ingredient 2. Para. 0, 0, boom, save. There we go. Okay. And now we got the fourth one. So far this is fine. This is all good. This is correct. This is fine. We need to do this. Quality 4. Quality 4. Quality 4. Quality 3. Quality 3. Quality 3. And quality 3. And these are 2 and these are 0. Let's go. And this should work. All of this goes here. Put in box. Scrap. 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 Good. We got a... We got one that puts in 4 ingredients. New blueprint. Bam. Did it not? This one doesn't have power poles in it, so I'm kind of stupid. What's the best? So probably here still, right? Is it? Okay, this is annoying. Building them this close to each other does cause some issues, but... Final ingredients filtered by using deconstruction planner as filter. Well, it's just to make it not move further. We can filter it, but it doesn't need to. It's just until I decide that they need to continue that way, right? Then there's no reason for anything to go there. is my thought process. Right? So there are 4 things coming in here, right? And the steel gets thrown off. The oh wait, this sucks. There we go. Did I fuck that up over here as well? Was that that was what you caught, right? 4 things, right? Steel, cables, green. There's only red left, so they just go here. And I'm putting red in here as well. So until we need them to continue, then yeah. When you put some production, it would be good to see where to route the ingredient. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It would be easier to follow. Being that this is made only for me and not to share, right? Like, this will be by process of elimination easy for me, right? Because I'm going to see, okay, I need these things. And the steel goes in here. The cables goes in here. The green goes in here. So the only thing left is the red circuits. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. If I were making blueprints for other people, your point is 100% correct. Not even just valid, just correct. Yo, Potato, welcome. You almost didn't make it? Oh yeah, there's like 30 minutes left. Big 110 stream streak. Let's go. Jesus, 110. That's impressive. Like a third of a year, bro. You can put extra parameter into display screen if you don't want to set splitter fill. True, I could use those screens. Oh, it was like this, right? Products. Ingredient 1, ingredient 2, ingredient 3. Bam, 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 bam. 0, 0, 0. Bam. And let's slap that down over here. Ask it to make bacon. And all is good in the hood. Maybe more, you didn't stream for the holidays. Yeah, I mean, true. I more so meant that it's half a year in terms of consecutive days, right? Like, nice quality control setup for your various product line. Thank you. This is what we've been making all day. And we've been learning about... What are they called again, the blueprints? Parametricized blueprints? To make it go quicker? So right now, it's not going to be like this. I'm just plopping them down. And then we'll sort where they need to be. Once we're done with everything we need to do. Dude, I learning parameters by whole village. Yes. I want to update this. I really do. I want to make this cleaner. It's so big right now as well, man. Let's work on it in this, like here. We don't need these. We'll get rid of the roboports. So what we could do is, and what we are probably going to do is, we're going to copy what we're doing for the 4 parameter ones, or for the 4 ingredient ones. So are we just going to... Okay, let's see. So this here stays. I'm okay with this. So basically... Am I really? Do we try to make hybrid belts? I think we do. Okay. So, here we are. We get rid of all of this. We'll keep the power if we can. Okay, we're getting rid of everything. Good thing I spent so much time letting the robots build it. Oh, wait. Not these two. Did I remember to change the freaking qualities on these? I knew I didn't. God damn it. We need to update our freaking blueprint again. God damn. We go again. Oh, is it here? The fuck is that one? It's right here, so we didn't put it into the book yet. Oh, we made the book as well. Up. This is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3. Product. Ingredient 1, ingredient 2, ingredient 3. Bam, 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 bam. 0, 0, 0, bam. Bam. Open up the book. Put it in there. Gotcha. Hopefully it'll be good, right? Okay. So this here is going to be its own thing. We're gonna want hybrid of blue and what's it called? Red.
And then we'll want superconductors and I guess belts as well, or these as well, huh? And then we'll have final product be here. And we will just... we will just differentiate that, right? Because these are gonna need this still. And then... okay. So we drop off here. And then these bring in. And we stop it. And then we go... wait a second. Do you want to do it the other way around? Wait. Wait. No. These have to drop off. Right. These have to drop off here, right? That's not gonna work. So we won't keep the power. So they'll drop off here. And they will drop off here. We'll figure that little hurdle out because it's easy. It's just I don't like the way it looks. Okay, so this is superconductors. Where are they? And this is module 2. That's what's there. Then we need this thing. And we need it to filter common things. And send them this way. How are we doing it up here? So we filter it first into individual things. Okay. I think we should have moved it a little bit further from here, but it's fine. Then everything that is not common that way. And then we're gonna need... so now the entire build is a mess. And we don't want that. So we get these. Wait. Can we just sort it like... down here without making too much of a fuss? If we just do this... I wish I could filter two things. Also change the title page of blueprint. I mean, icon it shows to build EMP. Okay. It can't just be quality. Legendary quality. That works. So this is 3. Oh, this is neat. This game was made by gamers, for gamers. Holy shit. Can I change the... Can I change how this one looks as well? That's pretty fucking cool. Quality square. Remember correctly, it was made by modders from Minecraft. Fair. It's really good at least. Is there any way I do this differently? With like... Let's see. We gotta have these be inequality. I guess them just not being common is enough, right? Factorio was not directly created by Minecraft modders, but it was heavily inspired by popular Minecraft technical mods, specifically Buildcraft and Industrial Craft. Developers aim to create standalone optimized game that's expanded on the automation, transport belt, and resource management concept.
Jesus.
Okay, this does not seem like the most efficient I can do. Ain't no way it can't be made better.
Was that just worse?
It's the same. No, this one's slightly better. So if we do this, let me just see. So then it's here then. Whereas we could do this, right? Let's go with this. Now, this is not entirely good enough. Thinking we might need to do this. I think we'll sort it like this. This one is only allowed to take things that are not that. And this one is only allowed to take things that are that. There we go. Maybe top splitter connect to first one at bottom. Wait, what do you mean? Two splitters side by side, but the third one on top of them. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea. I am running into an issue though here.
Because what I do is I run the products down, then I trash them and I run them back. So I guess we just have to do that. Because right now, right, like I can't run these products up here, like trash them here and then run them back when I have this shit here. I guess I can run them up and then run the things back this way, but that just seems super dumb. So this entire idea is flawed, at least the way I'm looking at it right now. We will definitely hold on to this though, because I do want to make the hybrid belts. So what we could do is we could move this and then have a second splitter. Have this go to here and meet up with another one. And then kind of just have a... But then again, if these ever, for whatever reason, manage to produce a legendary, then we're cooked. We have to have uniformity in where they run. So maybe we turn this one upside down. Nah. Okay, let me think. Wait, so if it's gonna have this width anyway... Maybe we just run it the same way we have been. The scrappers at the end, and we still run 2 of them. They should be able to keep up. There's easily 2 of them, right? We'll be fine. Yeah, we will be fine. So we do this. And then we gotta do... Okay, so the quality is coming back. And it just stops here, right? It doesn't need to keep going. It can just stop. So I guess we just do this, right? No need to make the whole sorting operation, is there? Well, there might be. Back here. Wait, this will be the last one. So this will be superconductors? No. This will be module 2s. And this will be blue. And this will be red. That's how I usually do it, at least. It does require the superconductors to go through most things, but this might be silly. We'll learn. Also, it's probably gonna want to be here. This one we don't need to worry about right now. And then we put that one there. And then we go... Who knows, maybe we won't need to... I mean, if it's this width anyways, maybe we don't need to make the hybrid belts. We'll see. Oh, this one obviously needs to make... quality 2. And this one needs to make quality... rare. Don't call them by numbers, fans. The modules are named numbers. Do I want to sort them? Because I could, right? Like, I could do... I wonder if this is going to be easier on me down the line, right? Because I could do this. Right? And have them already sorted. And then, I mean, then I wouldn't even need this one. I could do that. That would probably alleviate the risk of clogging, wouldn't it? If I split them up. Maybe not. Like, this is an option. At least. Let's just put it down here for now.
And then the last one. How much longer did this get? I wonder if it got any... Or if it's the same shit. Did I run out of boxes again? Guess the tank is back there. And then we need... Oh, I can't. Then we need this for now. Oops. So this here is an option. You're doing quality only for tier 3 module, just separate tier 1 and 2 of it and route it as regular ingredients. I mean, so I agree with you, but I'm trying to make something that'll work all the way up. I'm trying to make something that doesn't require me changing shit. So how wide did this get in comparison? We saved on space. The question is... Do I want to put this thing in here? Okay. Right. So this here is the... This here's the alternative. Let's say it shouldn't take up more room. It should be the same. Then it needs to be just anything. And it needs to be just anything. And it needs to be just anything. So this here is one wider. Did it do me any good? I guess the one good it did is I could just plug in. I could do that anyways. I could plug in superconductors if I wanted to. It does reduce the likelihood of clogging a little bit, doesn't it? Because we're routing off the superconductors this early. But I mean, it is just a larger buffer, right? That's literally all it is. It's just a larger buffer. Which, I mean, it's not nothing, but... So... Quality 2 is going to be placed on the far side, which means that these... They have to... I guess we can do this, and then... We need to make a hybrid of these. Which I guess we can do like that. And then we need... Basically like that. Which does mean only one side of the build is ever getting in. Which is a lot of waste. So we're gonna want to do it. Oh my God. I really hate making hybrid things. It bothers me. It really does bother me. But then again, it doesn't even need to be here. That is assuming... It has to come in here. But I mean... Then we're down to doing like stupid shit like this. And then we still gotta do that. Wait, am I not working on the wrong one right now? I fucking am. No, I'm not. Wait. Wait, I am working on the right one. Oh, for crying out loud. I think this one down here makes it easier, right? Unless I wanna... I mean, I can use the space up front. But if I do it down here... let me move it. Kind of hard to figure out what I'm doing when they're too close together. I mean, we're gonna have to have some sort of sorting somewhere, so it makes more sense to sort it over here, right? And then run it back as 2, because otherwise I'm gonna have to sort it here. So I might as well sort it where there's room. I think this down here is the winner. Go, my robots! Work! Now this is better, right? Like, we make the sorting here. 2 things go back. They're sorted each place. They go here. And then all we need... Well, we do still need to make the hybrids here, but we don't need to sort them at least. And the top one doesn't need to go all this way. The top one can just go here. The only thing is I need to make sure that they go the right place. Let me see. So we make them here. These ones go top. These one go bottom. The left side, I mean. Left side. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. These are wrong, right? These need to be the inner one. Okay, wait a second. Ah! Does this still work? Let me see. No. This won't work. Did I do it differently before? Wait, let me think. What was... Let me... So anything allowed here, this moves forward. This move forward, this move forward, this move forward. This can only be one thing though. Why did it not work before then?
Right, I see what I did. So if we want to do it the other way, which we do, then this one has to go here, this one has to go there, and this has to be this. This way. Red, green, and white is here. Red, blue, and white. I mean, blue and white is here. Blue is here. So red go here, blue go here. So superconductor on top with modules inner. And then we turn around. Superconductors inner. Yes. Good. And then we need it here. Is where we need it to go in, I guess. So right here. It needs to... This doesn't need to be there. So we need this one to make room. And we need this one to turn. And then we just do that. And then I guess we do need the superconductors to go in. So I guess we just do like that. Should we maybe make... I mean, this will still have priority from the scrap area, so that's fine. This will work. Albeit a little fugly, it will work. And then this thing is also already sorted. So I guess we want to put that into a split with a filter to the right and an input priority. And then we'll make a hybrid for it there. I think. Would it be better to do that here as well? No, because then I have to make a hybrid from 0 sides and it kind of doesn't make sense. This is fine. It'll chuck in the ones. I guess I could make it cleaner. But do I need to? It'll take up more space, right? Because then I need to make... I'd still need to make an entrance for superconductors. But that would just need to be here-ish. And I would need to then... Nah, fuck that. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see if these match up. So right now, red is on top. Red on top. Well, it doesn't matter. I can just make it that way. Red on top. So red has to be bottom. So red has to come from there, which matches how it is up here. So that's perfect. I mean, this is better, right? It even leaves pretty decent room for building roboports and stuff. And pretty decent room for stuff like this. Oh, it won't get the last one? Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, that is pissing me off. It won't get that last one. It's such a good spot. You little ant. Turn the belt. What do you mean? I can't turn this one because it needs to make a splitter. Put it just down. I mean, we're talking about this one down here. This blue one. Because it can't be here. Well, I guess it could if I did this. I mean, this is a thing I could do. And then I could move it to here. But that's also just like, eh. I don't think there's any way. I mean, alternatively... But didn't I do this? I think I did this. Alternatively, I could... But I did this, right? I'm pretty sure I did this. And it took up more space. I guess not. We're missing a thing. Yeah, this won't work. Yeah. And I mean... running this one out here, because we could do this, right? But that kind of just defeats the whole point. Because then we need to run it under again, like... Could run down here, but then again, like, now we're still in the way. Like, opposite that one should throw into recycler. Oh, you mean like this? And then put it down here. I get what you mean. You mean setting it here and then it's powered. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. We'll just put this here. It's fine. We're gonna probably need to power it anyways. And I think we have this one here anyways, right? So it's not far-fetched that it would make sense to have it there. We could... No, we couldn't. That would not make sense, but yeah, this will be fine. I appreciate it, though. So the question is, do we keep it? If I put it here, where will this one be? This one won't be able to do that anyway, so don't just keep it nice looking. We can't do this. That won't work. We can do it here.
And then we can go up to the corner, I guess. And then these... I think I'll do it here instead of where it was. Oh, that bothers me. More than it should. Guess it'll be there, but then can we move all of this a little bit? Could this one be here? I'm trying to get rid of one, basically. To still have a decent line through. I guess we just do here. I mean, at that point... Nah, because this one can't really be moved. And then they probably will need, because this goes away. And this goes away. Those two, and they're good. And then we need... There. This is much better, right? Like, let's just check out the difference for a second. So this is what we just built. And this is what we're trying to replace. Like, it's slimmer-ish. And it's a bit shorter. I think I count this as a win. I think this will work. Never run V1 and already replacing with V2. That is so true and I hate it. Fun. God damn it. Okay. Quality module. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. So module what? 3? Module 2? Module 1. Ooh. Ooh. We'll go special ingredient. I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe we just don't connect it, because that's not gonna work, right? So we'll just do this, and we won't connect this one.
We could try. We can always edit it, right? So it's ingredient of this. I think it's gonna turn to the red ones. But we'll try this. We'll try that. We do the quality mark. And we'll do... There isn't like a... We'll just do modules. We'll just do all of them. There we go. That'll be fine. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, let's tear this down so I have the things. Oh, crap. Nah, I was right. It didn't work. So we just get rid of this. Okay. Oh, I have to end. It's fucking late. I want to get this done though. I want to get it built. It full? Oh no, I need those. Okay, so one thing is that we don't want to go further, but we are a bit slimmer, so maybe let me just put this thing, put that down. Dude, it's never run. I spent a lot of time building it. And this is what happened to it. If you want a cheap recipe for quality control of superconductors, then supercapacitors will be the way to go, which will allow you to also build up quality Holmium plates for your mech suit. Should you ever decide to go quality with that? Ooh, okay. Oh shit, wait. Wait, this shit was all protected by that? Okay, put that there. And now Fulgora never runs. I mean, it'll run eventually, right? Right? Surely. There. And this is superconductor. Oh, no. Bam. Okay, now this one comes out of here. It's a little bit messy, but... There we go. So we did go a little bit over because this is at the edge. This one's over. I'm hoping it'll be fine. And if it isn't, we'll deal with it. somehow. Well, we'll just place the substations here, and it'll be fine. So these don't close this. Okay, gotcha. I don't know what I was planning with the double. Oh, right. Something that needs to... I'm stupid. Ah, it's gonna be okay. One place. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So are these now... Ooh, okay. So I was actually... Monka. I guess we just move these down one. No, that didn't do it. Fun. Right. How did I screw that? I guess it is... There is not a single shot that this one can ever be anywhere, right? Oh, this pisses me off. Because this one could be here, right? And that would solve... Well, I guess that will solve everything. If we just move them up. Oh, not like that. Right. I am not dealing with that. There we go. We still got the straight line, and it just does some dumb shit at the end, and it's fine. Ah! Why? There's an achievement for all legendary gear in your mech suit as well. Yeah, I mean, I will be making those. I'm not entirely sure how I'll be doing with the I'll be doing for these, right? Like with personal batteries, I'll be doing it. So I'll probably just take the personal batteries, right? Because they need supercapacitors. So I will be upcycling supercapacitors there. And then I'll probably just use whatever comes out of that, right? Because the supercapacitors are going to turn into superconductors and all of that, right? Naturally. Oh, this is going to be a bit more... This is going to be a tad more intricate, right? In order to upcycle the supercapacitors, we need to recraft them as well. That'll be interesting. That's going to be a new challenge. Did I actually save the blueprint? Oh, please, for the love of everything, tell me I didn't miscount. I saved the blueprint like this. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Here we go. Module 3, Module 2, Module 1. Fuck. Special ingredient. Parameter, no. Parameter. Bam. Save. Put it in the book. There we go. Tear that shit down. How exactly did I run out of quality modules, by the way? Like, they were in there before. Where did they go? Who the fuck knows? Dude, I feel like quality modules are just gone. Are they in the tank? No, the tank is not here. Dude, I genuinely feel like I filled them up when I first did this. And then I imported 150 of them, and they're just nowhere to be found. But maybe they're just in here and I'm just a stupid idiot. Okay. All right. Well, I do think we got a decent amount of thing done. Although, we're not that close to turning it on, I guess. But like, we have quality setups here. Now, tomorrow... Finally, only got your Prometheum ship built. Just got to build more railguns. Decided to go with uranium-based fuel to make steam with all boilers and legendary quality. It'll be fine going there, but get destroyed on the way back. Rip. Okay. I think we did good today. Tomorrow we're gonna be fudging around with more quality. We're gonna need to make we're gonna need to make some lines with assembling machines. Because we wanna make scrappers. And we wanna make... I think there was another one or two things that I don't really remember off the top of my dome. Maybe this is a decent place to make steam turbines as well, because we gotta get rid of the gears. And we're not... What does gears make, actually? Other than the iron that we need for barely anything. I was thinking about making assembly machines, actually. We'll figure it out. Oh, right, there was some... I was thinking about making laser turrets, actually. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see what we need to do. We need to set up... the little things, whether it be personal battery or it be... I think it's personal battery, right? Like, those are probably the ones we need more of. And then we'll probably try to use whatever ingredients from upcycling the personal batteries to make the rest of it. Because the supercapacitors need all of it, right? They need homie ore and they need superconductors, right? And... let's see. So this one needs homie ore, superconductors, and supercapacitors. So there's one. I guess we have to craft quality supercapacitors, huh? Do we craft quality supercapacitors to then break them down? We'll see what we figure out. This is going to be a little bit more daunting, at least. So maybe we don't worry about that until we've been to Gleba. I was thinking about setting up laser turrets because it's a battery and steel plate sink. We could set up gun turrets as well, get quality on those. We gotta set up the... You can put big electric poles on spaceship to connect color. Well, that's cool. Use quality and steam turbines to upgrade yours and forgo of extra power production. I was thinking about the steam turbines, right? Because copper plate, we're gonna get a lot of it from scrapping density structure, and we're gonna need to get rid of some of these as well, maybe. And then instead of just scrapping it, right, we could make these, and then gears. We need to use some gears and pipes. Again, that'll use gears. Maybe we don't have to scrap quite as many gears. It's one of those things where maybe we should just... I think at this point, I should just make the scrapyard and then turn it on. So that we can start getting the quality modules, so we can start seeing what's happening. There's plenty of scrap. I shouldn't be so stingy with it. So I think maybe we just make the scrapyard and then figure out the rest as everything is going. As long as we're not wasting homie ore, we're golden. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try to make the scrapyard. Figure out what we need, figure out how we're gonna do it. I'm thinking maybe we have room here, so we can always... I want to, as much as possible, I want to scrap some things here and then move them further on in the system. But I'm thinking we build like the ultimate scrapyard here, where everything just ends and dies. Which is also where we're going to do the concrete sink. We're going to do the steel sink. We've already made the solid fuel stuff. That is here. But I think we still need to scrap it. So, yeah. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.